Silver, hello, Nick. It's really turning out great. Thank you. Yo, bro, keep up your drawings. It's amazing. Thank you, AGS Drawing. Appreciate that. You'll notice the comment in a bit. Also, hello, by the way. Yeah, nice. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I wasn't, you know, I was locked in. Hey, Gears of War with E-Day coming out soon. I figure I might as well do some Gears of War stuff. How's everyone doing out there? Just got back from a walk. Nice. Yeah, I walked my dog and mowed my lawn today. Yeah, I had a good day. Well, I guess it's still like kind of just starting, but stay productive. Stay productive. There's still things I want to do on my end. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the stream. And I got some things to take care of. I started working on. Like I told you guys, I started working on Tao's set. I can show you, I guess. Show you really This is the guy I was I'm gonna start painting soon. He's part of the Tao faction. But yeah, that's kind of the army I'm working on right now. And yeah, so just an extracurricular activity that I've been like slowly pushing after everything else is over at the end of the day. I think it's fun. I think doing like miniature painting is fun. I like it. Yeah. Will the Shalnagi Wild Schlangy. I think I'm saying it right. Hey, what's going on, dude? XE, you're forgetting. No, I remember the Schlangy part. But yeah, I can't, you know what I mean? It's gonna take a while for me to remember. Like, especially if their name is, like, weird, it's like... I remember that name. But yeah, now that there's more people talking, I just gotta go back to my Tao. Oh, there was a panel missing. One of the panels for one of the vehicles was missing, so I have to order that. Which is very heartbreaking because I wanted to do the full set exactly as it's intended. I didn't want to compromise on anything, which I'm not going to. Which is why right now on eBay I have a $22 bid for a vehicle. Let's see, eBay. So well, let's see if I'm still winning. Maybe I need to update my bid because I don't want to lose this. I kind of want to finish this. Bids, offers. You draw snakes to go emoji. You draw snakes to. One sec. I'm still winning. I'm still winning. I got 2 days, 2 hours left. So it's the Tao Piranha. Piranha vehicle. So we'll kind of see if I win that. You draw snakes to goat emoji. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I might draw a snake in the future. I'm not against drawing snakes, you know. It's not like my passion in life, but yeah, I enjoy a little snake drawing here and there. You know, if it's like a creature for something. 1 second, I just gotta check my social media and make sure I'm still popular. No, I'm just kidding. Close all this out. I got too many tabs open. It's out of control. But yeah, I'm just you guys know about Gears of War, right? The game. You guys have heard of that. What about a request when someone want to ask if you can draw one? What about a request? Yeah, we'll probably do request. Usually I just like finish a drawing and I already have like another idea on its way, but I might, because I am just doing pure drawing whatever I want now. I might just do like a request Friday or something, or I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I might do something like that. I think that's a good point of interaction if people want to do that. You know, just draw whatever people want. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. Nice, good to know. Nice, yeah. But yeah, I've just replayed Gears of War 1 and I really enjoyed it. And Starship Troopers, I've been replaying the strategy game Starship Troopers. I like all your drawing. Well, you take the time for all. Uh, that is a way to stay motivated. Yeah, yeah. I do. I think I like to, especially like the more I draw, I feel like I've slowly moved into like putting more time into each drawing. Like I've spent more time rendering, which I do think gives a nice like result, kind of in the end. So actually, my last picture, like my last picture, you almost like it almost doesn't look like it's drawn with pencil. Especially like after I put it through Krita and stuff like that, it almost starts to look like it's a, what would you call it? You know, like a digital drawing, bordering on that. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I ask you that while I want to see how you draw one with colors red, black. Yeah, right now I'm just adding like a one color. Like I said, with the gunfire, like the dude that's gonna be firing up here, I am gonna do the yellow reflection on the gear. So there's gonna be like some of them sharp metallic reflections off the gun, and that. So I am gonna do a dual color for this one, but for the most part, I just want to kind of stick to like one color system and just kind of feel out, just adding a little bit of color, you know, not going too crazy with it. Are you finished with the last one you draw? I didn't see it. You can see it on, if I give you the old Instagram. I'm gonna have to give you the old Instagram link to it. That's where I keep all my beauties. That's where they live. Let's see I think this is it right here. That's what sucks about like how was your day? It was good. I woke up this morning and then I woke up and made some food and gave my dog some food. Then I went back to sleep till about 9 a.m. Then I mowed my lawn. I took my dog for a walk and then now I'm here. So that was basically my morning. Pretty chill. But yeah, I had a good day. I mean, I guess it's the day's still happening, so. Ad break day. Did you see the link that I sent for the picture? The Instagram one? Nice. That's good. Yeah, the grass in my backyard is like growing super fast. Probably because of all the rain, but still, it's like I feel like after 3 days, it was almost at like the limit of where you can still not mow it and not have issues next day. So I had to do it today because it's just growing out of control. So you like horror themed drawing? You want the bestie question is like I'm wondering what is going on inside his head. I don't know if I'm necessary. I don't know if I would necessarily like describe myself as a horror themed. I guess I don't think of myself as horror themed because it's I kind of draw like army stuff, so and then switch back to medieval. I guess like it is. Um, there's that element comes out a lot, but um, I guess I don't see myself as a horror artist necessarily, but it what goes on inside my head is exactly what you would exactly what you would assume. Um, like that kind of stuff. So yeah, it is like that. It's what you're assuming. It's just constant barrage of this kind of imagery. Then I just choose one and then go with it. But I guess I don't think of myself if I guess like if you look at my Instagram it does look that way, but I don't think of myself as like a super horror artist. because I like to draw like army dudes and stuff in spaceships. But I guess I haven't drawn that a lot lately. I need to get back to my roots of drawing army stuff. I guess as I get older, I have like a lot less. I have a lot less desire to draw like warfare stuff necessarily. I'm more like I just draw whatever. I used to draw nothing but army guys, and now I'm just like my taste has shifted. You know, but yeah, or like I like to draw like dystopian environments that like just like buildings that are kind of decrepit, and you know, like that one with the little train thing. That one was like kind of like not necessarily horror. It's just like it's just uncomfortable, kind of like, you know, it's just sort of like that depressing kind of decrepit environment. I kind of like drawing that stuff sometimes too. That is how you thinking. You have so many drawings. I don't know how many likes I would give you. Well, I got one account, but you deserve more. This is how it goes. Pew pew pew. Thank you. Well, I appreciate the likes. I will be counting them at the end of the day and taking notes. It will be recorded. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I don't know. I guess right now I have been in like a horror themed mood, and like a lot of the creatures that I've drawn recently, they've been like that. But I think I've been like that since I was a kid, though. Drawing, you know, like the kind of stuff I draw now. I've basically been that way since like before 9 years old. Oh, really? Damn, that's even better. Nice. Yeah, I think space exploration too is like a theme I like to revisit once in a while. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Is I just thought of this, is having those burning ambers flying in the you know how warfare stuff like has like, whenever there's like a lot of combat, you'll see like those ambers flying through the air, and I always like to add those. Sorry, my lamp is like giving up here. I need a new lamp. It's like slowly going down again. And it doesn't matter how much I tighten the screws anymore. They just kept giving up. Oh yeah, this is not I'm gonna throw this pencil away so I stop using it. It's not bright enough. there's something really epic about like having the air so hot and there's so much fire that you just see like ambers flying through the air. I don't want to add too many. I want to kind of keep it reasonable. Alright, we'll keep it there for now. I feel like I didn't do that great of a job with them, but we'll see if I can kind of fix that. The best is when you got the goal, make the dream come true. How much it costs? My goal is to be able to make enough money to not have to just be able to just kind of chill and draw. That's all I want. That's my personal goal. Like the way I live now, minus working. Like that'd be great. Like I enjoy working, but not like any real job that I have to drive to and then perform. No, thank you. I want to just do this. This would be awesome. You're right, but we can support your work or upgrade your stream. Well, you're supporting it by watching it. That's I don't know if you would put Gears of War into like a horror universe or theme because I feel like it's. I mean, if it's horror, then it's like action horror. It's got like some stuff that's supposed to be scary, but I still feel like Gears of War is more action than horror. So even though it's close, I feel like this one is not horror to me. say it when you need something. We can save it and get it, right? You mean like The Walking Dead? The Walking Dead. I've actually never seen it. I've never actually seen it, but I do know about it, like with the zombies and stuff. I from what I've seen of The Walking Dead, like that show doesn't seem like it's scary at all, like at all. It just seems like it's just people talking or something. Like it's more, it seems like more like drama based in zombie. Like I would say horror is like the new Alien. What's the new? Not Prometheus, but the one that just came out. That's horror. Romulus, the Romulus movie. I feel like that's what horror is to me. Like that's, you know, or the first Alien. That's horror. You know, the action horror is not horror to me. The weird thing, I actually, you know, I don't actually like really like horror movies in particular. Like I'm not super into them. Like it has to be like a really good movie for me to care about it. But I'm not naturally like, oh, I gotta see all the scary movies. I don't really care about those. I just more like the creature designs of scary movies, you know. More so than like those kind of movies. Alien is my favorite. Yeah, I really enjoy the Alien movies. I did like the last one. I know people are gonna hate me for this, but I actually thought the last Alien movie was like pretty good. Like it did have issues or whatever. It's not that it was like a perfect horror movie, but I walked away thinking that was worth the admission price. I was not, because it was Disney. And you know, Disney could have butchered it mercilessly and turned it into God knows what, but it was a good movie. I guess like the only parts where I have to clutch my pearls a little bit is when they do all the sort of pregnant girl gets infected by the alien kind of stuff. I feel they did that in one of the Prometheus movies, and then they as soon as I saw the pregnant girl, I'm like, oh no, I know where this is going. She's gonna get the alien in her. And it's like, I don't know, I almost feel like it's like too much. It's just, I don't know, I'm like, that's like, I have to clutch my pearls a little bit there, but overall, I thought it was a good movie. And I thought they could do. I saw too many horror. Um, yeah, all have different tastes. I saw too many horror movies. I would say that the thing. Okay, the thing that they could have done better with at with the horror stuff. Like I thought that the alien baby thing, and I haven't seen the movie in a while, so you know I'm kind of forgetting like exactly what happened. But like that alien horror baby thing that came out of her, or whatever. Right? Yeah, she spawned an egg. Right? She like kind of threw up the egg or whatever, and then it was like sort of. I wanted more. I guess like I keep wanting the. It's like the same thing with Prometheus. Is like when they meet the engineers and like you finally get to like the center core conclusion of the movies. It's like when he releases the egg goo on the engineers. It's sort of like, or even when they meet like one of the engineers, you hope that the movie sort of reveals some great truth about like the origin of the alien and stuff like that, but it feels like really like um, like like a missed opportunity when the engineer just starts punching people. And maybe I just missed like something, but like it's the same thing with this baby thing. Is like it looks like an engineer, so you're like, okay, why does it look like an engineer? It probably shares DNA or something, and then it looks like a human, looks like an alien, like a xenomorph a little bit, and then it kind of gets up and it starts killing stuff, and I'm like, I wish they did like more with it. Well, maybe like it has a connection to the mother. It takes like maybe it doesn't die. It takes the mother, tries to recreate like the human race, like the sort of a more advanced alien, like because he's obviously that thing was like more intelligent than a regular xenomorph. I was hoping that it would have an instinct to like not just be a violent like sort of criminal thing, but like just be a something that can like go out there and you know find a way to create an entire race around its own concept, or it's like something more than just like it gets up and kills things. So I don't know. That was my only thing. Is like sometimes they do like a good job, and sometimes it's like, eh. It was cool that they did like a weird new creature, I guess, but it's not like anything like overly like we've seen weird new creatures with like the Ripley in the first three Alien films. They had like the humanoid stuff, kind of weird stuff happening, but I really felt like they need to kind of move things along in terms of like having one of these creatures be more sentient and like say something interesting about something. They also say I've heard somewhere on some YouTube video that people who watch horror or are horror enjoyers are more better adjusted. I don't know if that's really true. That's just the YouTube video I watched that somebody said something like that, but I've been to Gears of War 2. Let's see how this goes. I don't know if these. I don't know if the Gears of War. I remember there was a few tracks that were really good in Gears of War, but it's gonna be hard to see if. The blue color is nice. Yeah, I think that they have. I'm pretty sure the armor was like tinted blue for the cog. So, or you know, and then the bad guy said the red color or something. They at least had like those markings on their armor. But there were like some different, and like I said, I'm just trying out. I'm just trying to dabble in color. So I don't want to overcommit and do a bunch of like color, but I do want to do a little bit. I don't know. Never played it. Oh, Gears of War. It's an excellent game. It was more of like an Xbox era game. It's pretty much forgotten about now. Like, I mean, they're still gonna make them, but I'm pretty sure it's like that franchise is never gonna be a what it was in terms of popularity. I'll still buy them and play them, but Aries, come here, buddy. Come. I gotta get you on camera. Buddy, come here. Oh, there he is. I almost never played. The most I ever played was BDO Honkai Impact 3D or Car Mechanic. Oh, I played Car Mechanic too. It was a good game. I have played one Horror Sally Face, Room 1 and 2. I did play Car Mechanic. Car Mechanic was a good game. They actually have it out for VR now. You can like play it in VR. Doggo, yeah. He like slowly learns that he's in front of the camera, and like then he doesn't want to come here. I feel like he knows that he's being used for entertainment purposes. He deserves treatment. Yeah. Now I gotta get the dog. Whenever I hear him, I gotta get him in front of the camera or try to. I did take him on a super long walk this morning. Like I was like not even rushing him the entire time. Usually, like I'm trying to just get through the dog walk, cause you know. Like as fast as possible so I can like move on with my life, but That's right, dogs need affection. Yeah, they do. Now that it's getting warmer though, there's a lot of people that are like walking around and stuff, so it's nice. Well, it's not nice because it's kind of annoying actually because like my dog starts reacting to their dog and it becomes a lot more difficult. But it is nice to see like dogs are being walked because like the entire winter like nobody was walking a dog pretty much. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I feel like it got louder there.
Try gummy vitamins from Nature.
Gummy vitamins from because nature produces them, right?
Are mine 5? Red texts.
No. I'm gonna see if this soundtrack doesn't get better here in a second. So you work with them then? No. I mean, I like dogs, but I just can't imagine, like, cause like the thing is like the entire winter you like really don't see dogs, right? And that means they're inside the house the entire winter, basically. I can't even imagine that. I think it would be fun. It would be fun to work with dogs, though. I feel like that it's not really hitting the spot for me in that on that soundtrack. I'm sure there's like good. It's got good individual tracks, but overall it's like kind of weak.
whatever moments you have.
How can YouTube have so many even when you rewind a video, it plays a commercial. 2 commercials now. That's insane. You know, when some people see you and he starts barking, they change the way that is with my dog. He's small, but I work with them, so it get better. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like, do you work with dogs? Like that's like my job. I misread your comment. No, yeah. I mean, I work with them. Like, yeah, like I try. Like, I mostly just hold on tight and then like, but. And I go, no, Aries, no. And then, like, that's pretty much me working with him. But yeah, you have, like, I don't, he's just like weird, because, like, one time we went to the playground, like, not the playground, but there was, like, some of the kids' swings and stuff, and he, like, for some reason, when he sees, like, the industrial tubing of, like, the, I don't know, the rail guards, the dog just went completely insane and started, like, freaking out and trying to bite it. So from then on, I was like, I am never going to, like, I can never just assume anything with this dog. It's just completely off. And so, like, even when people are like, can I pet him? I'm like, no, I don't want to get sued. So no, he's super chill inside the house, but like I've seen him be weird enough, and he's large enough to where I just can't fully ever like assume anything. He's cool to me. I hate it when some kids come up and say, can I pet your dog? Yeah, I hate that. It's like one of the worst things that can happen, because you seem like a jerk. Like, you seem like you're like a clutch-pearling jerk, but the thing is that, like, I just can't. Because I can't risk something going wrong, and, like, you know. It's like, I just can't. You have to be like, no, I'm sorry, the dog isn't ready. Like, I have to be like, I have to say it nicely too, like, the dog isn't ready to be pet right now. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah, if they start running to your dog, it's off. Yeah, then. I had situations where like I was like at a park, right, and like they're people. I hate this more than anything when people are not watching their dog, and their dog comes up to my dog, and so. Are like the worst thing that's ever happened to me was I was walking my dog in the winter, and a little kid was walking two like black Labradors or something. They might have been some other breed, I'm not sure. and so he lets not he like can't hold on to them because they're both like basically what he weighs, but two of them, and then they get off control and charge at my dog, and sort of a fight ensues, but they kind of stop kind of quick, and the kid is like freaking out and like crying. Obviously, he's like kind of stressed out, and I can't really do anything because like I can't really, you know what I mean? You're like in the situation where you can't just like start hitting these dogs off of your dog, right? Or I mean, you can't kind of pull them off, but there's two of them. I don't know. They just kind of stopped, and it was like, I'm like, who let this tiny kid walk these two kind of big dogs? It's just like insane. But yeah, awful. Yes, don't do it wrong. It's for saving both. You try to say like, can people please touch? Can you please don't touch my dog? He is don't friendly with random people that come and want to pet him. Yeah, like that. That's the thing is that he's fine inside the house. I've had people come over and he's totally fine. It's just when he's outside the house, I've seen enough weird behavior that I'm just like I just can't risk that. And yeah, when people don't watch their dog and their dog comes up to my dog, it's always just pure. It's like insane chaos. I did have sometimes that happen and it didn't turn into like a super bad situation, but yeah, I've had like pretty like not fun situations. I'm like pretty like hyper paranoid about that kind of stuff. Like I always like I've never not, you know, I just assume the worst is gonna happen and take precautions basically. What kind of dog do you have, by the way? Oh hell yeah! We saw one big dog. Bite small. Our bite small dog. So I was like, have to be careful. She she cannot handle him. So when we saw him, we have to switch side or the way. Yeah. I just find it incredible how people are not more like scared of their dog doing something, and then like just the amount of problems you can have in your life if your dog like bites somebody. I don't know. It just seems like because you gotta like put him down. I think right. Like I don't know. It just seems like I can't risk. I treat my dog like it's like a walking hazard. Like I don't know. I just like. And people ask me all the time. They're like, "Can I pet him?" Because he was like a lot cuter when he was younger. I mean, he's still cute, but he's definitely like aging. But it's just like I don't know. That's just dog ownership problems, I guess. I'm gonna try and do like yellow with the white. I don't want to make it too yellow, but I do want that warm glow of the reflections of the gunfire. Shinzu, when he comes to you the way you can, that's how I say it. His name is Jack Russell, or I'm assuming Shinzu is the breed, right? Shinzu. I gotta look it up. Oh, okay. I see. Very cute. You named it Jack Russell? Like don't most people give their dog like a single like name? Like my, you know what I mean? Like my dog's name is Aries. Like, isn't there an actor? Isn't there an actor named Jack Russell? Is that why you named it that? I don't know anything about actors. Oh crap. That's not what I wanted. Oh, Milo is this? I thought you named your dog like Jack Russell. I must be misreading something. Oh, when he comes to you, then you can. That's how I say it. Yeah, if a dog comes up to you and it's wagging its tail, then it's pretty much safe. It's pretty safe to pet. But yeah. I'm gonna give this a quick sharpen here. Did I show you guys like my Warhammer stuff that I was doing? I'm gonna be painting the towel for a friend. Milo is his name. That is a mix between both. Do you guys use a blade? Does anyone else use a straight up blade to sharpen pencils? Because I feel like it's the only way to do it. Because a knife, you can't get the angle you want, and then a sharpener just breaks the lead like every other time. And I've bought like expensive sharpeners, and it's like very inconsistent, like as far as like whether the lead is gonna get broken or not. It probably also doesn't help that I keep dropping my pencils every 5 seconds, so the lead breaks inside. But I'm just saying, I don't know how do you guys sharpen your pencil? I straight up just use blades now. I've given up on any other method. There's like a rock in this lead. I can feel like I'm hitting like a big rock or something. There's no way I'm gonna get through this without breaking this lead. It's like full of gravel or something. I'm gonna call that sharp just because I don't want to break the lead. So you drawing more with blue, black with yellow. I hate these so much when it falls down. Yeah, I'm just doing like I just want to like I was just gonna do at first I was just gonna add like one color per picture. As like a theme, but yeah, for this one, because there is gunfire, I want to add like yellow just to kind of give a little bit of like, I don't know, just break things up, because people kept asking me about color, so I'm like, I usually just draw in black and white, so I've been like slowly introducing color. And at first I was gonna do just like the highlights and stuff, like if there's thrusters, just do those. You know, just have a theme, like one color theme per picture. But now, for this one, I'm gonna do 2, so that's kind of breaking away from that. But I know I keep changing soundtracks, but sorry. All right, there we go. I think that the problem is like if I draw like 6 hours, it's like I've heard the music too many times. Like I just can't listen to the same soundtrack. So I gotta like I think Halo is like the only one that I can like listen to daily, and it doesn't. Halo I never get tired of. It's almost like the Skyrim soundtrack where it becomes the background. You don't really hear it anymore. I don't want to get overzealous with this yellow here. For every draw, yeah, like I like coloring too. It gives the picture the best feeling, but dark and black can be beautiful too. Yeah, I mostly just like play off these shadows, and like I like to just focus on the you know, the light and the shadows. But for this, I'm going to go ahead and give it color, because once I run it through Krita and everything like that, it ends up looking a lot different anyway. Like, because like, you know, add contrast, it just kind of wipes away a lot of this anyway. So I still got to figure that out too. It's like, how do I maintain color while I edit it on the computer? Because obviously, like, you've seen the final result in the on Instagram, and it looks a lot different than what it was looking like here, obviously, right? So even when you add, like, when you slide those bars around to like change the hue and stuff, you end up wiping away or adding colors. So it's just something to keep in mind that. Oh, okay. You guys tell me if you think this is a smart idea. So my old phone not stopped working, but the charger stopped working. And then so I got a new phone that's like very much like it with a working charging port, but I'm not gonna install anything on the one that I'm gonna be like leaving the house with, the one that you can actually call people with, for like, and then just keep my old phone for like logging into stuff. I feel like it's like a super smart idea. I don't know, it just seems like it's a good idea just to have like a blank phone with just like phone numbers and nothing on it, and then like the one with all your accounts, just keep that inside your house so you don't have to like, because if I try to log into like my bank account from the new phone, it's gonna be like, oh, this is a new device, delete, you know, it's gonna be like such a headache. So I gotta answer this text. You know what's funny? After all the time I spent playing Mechanic Simulator, I learned nothing about fixing cars at all. Like I did learn some stuff about fixing like mechanical stuff from like working on a motorcycle, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like after like spending tens of hours like learning how to fix cars in video games, I feel like I know not like I could not go out and fix anything in the car. But I will say there's a game called Wrench where it's like in VR and you like have to actually like not only put together like all the pieces of a car, but you have to like put in the torque specs and stuff like that for the bolts and the engine and like everything basically, because it's like a racing simulator but you're the mechanic. The car comes in from the race and things get worn out in intervals and you have to like replace the tires, replace the shocks or whatever, you know, all that stuff, change the oil, and the jobs get progressively more complicated. And the game is like very like I feel like you can actually like learn a thing or two, like because it is like real life. You know, even the bolts have to be torqued to spec and stuff. But Car Mechanic Simulator, as much as I liked it, I don't feel like I progressed as a mechanic at all. They are different from how you make a car. It's not easy to say. No can make cars working. Yeah, cars are like there's a lot to it, especially like modern cars. I don't think like anyone like with a garage. I mean, obviously you can like change brakes and stuff, but I feel like most people cannot. You know, you just can't without like specialized tooling and stuff. Like back in the day, you could like pretty much have a backyard mechanic shop thing, but now you cannot work on modern cars. There's just too many microchips and stuff. I don't know. That's why like when I had a motorcycle I was working on, it was like an 80s motorcycle, carbureted. I didn't have to worry about computers, except for when I did redid the wiring harness. I'm pretty sure I made some mistakes because I made some mistakes because like it was like the headlight kind of sometimes the turn signals work and sometimes they don't work, and I cannot figure out why, because there's like no reason why it should. The circuit, there's nothing going on with this. Like there's nothing in the circuit that would be problematic. So I don't know. My favorite car is the old Ford GT500. Yeah, they were like some pretty good looking cars back in the day. I don't know if I have a favorite car really. Like, just like my criteria for cars is quiet and low maintenance. Quiet, doesn't cause problems. Tinted windows, done. That's what I want from a car. It's just like some Japanese 4-cylinder 1.8, you know, nothing crazy. Just get me to a place without causing me problems. That's what I want from a car. Now, if I had money just laying around, if I just had money laying around and I was just like, you know, needed to get rid of it, I would. I definitely would just honestly like any American muscle car, like the Dodge Charger with round headlights. Basically, those look really, really good. I don't really like the new Chargers or whatever. I'm not even sure if the new Chargers are like officially sports cars, but there's some. I like the square bodies, the square body kind of muscle cars kind of thing with a they look aggressive. They got the round they got the retro thing going on. All that stuff is really cool. So those are my like that's there's only like that they still make them, but like yeah, like I would say most car companies do not make cars that I like. They all look like jelly beans, which is fine. Like I don't mind. Like it's because it is ultimately like for me a car is a you'll I can't say the word utilitarian. There, I got it out. So I don't like really care. But if I had to get rid of money, I would buy like basically a muscle car. With boom and power. I think I'm more of a motorcycle guy at the end of the day. But like I just like motorcycles better. Just but now I really don't care like too much one way or the other. I also like the Corvette is not bad, but the problem with Corvette is I feel like it's the Corvette is like the kind of car that old guys get. You know what I mean? They like work there. It just seems like it's a midlife crisis sports car. It's not like a real sports car. It's what you get when you're like after your divorce. Is a Corvette. That's just the vibe I get from that car. Every time I see like a dude driving it, it's like he's over 60 and he's got a white hat and he's going to like his golf tournament or something. I don't know. It just I've never had a super affinity for the Corvettes. Never really like Harley Davidsons either. Despite like I really like American muscle cars, but I really never ever liked the Harley Davidsons. I think they're kind of not that good looking, and I just don't get the vibe. I like the sports bikes better as far as the looks, or like the cafe racer look is like my favorite. But I'll settle for just a modern sports bike. I think they look really cool. My dad will have these, but I was never a fan of motorcycle. He had Harley Davidsons, or he had like the sports bikes, but he have to sell it while I don't drive it anymore. Harley Davidson. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about motorcycles is like how easy it is to die. Like I love everything about it. It's just that's the one part. I mean, I guess that's the part that makes them sort of cool and dangerous. But you know, I'm not like also don't want to do that. But like right now, I haven't ridden my motorcycle in like a year because I'm tired of putting money into it, and I kind of lost the zealousness for it. So, it's still like if I was rich, if I just had like one of those like super fancy houses, I would just have like a Ducati, like just rotating on like one of those car show pedestals where they like it slowly rotates. I would just have those, but I would never like ride it really. That's all I really want. Now, like basically, I don't like even really care to go ride it that much. I just want to look at them. So that's kind of where I'm at. I like cars more, yeah. Rest in peace. You know, I didn't drink any coffee today, and I feel completely fine. Usually I'm like falling asleep without coffee. Maybe it's because I had that second sleep after I went to sleep. Like I woke up and I'm like, no, I'm not done. I'm not done yet. And I just went back for a couple more hours and it was great. I think it should be illegal. I think it should be illegal to be like tired. It's so horrible. I have buy an emoji from your channel with points that I got here, and you don't have change it to an emoji. I have buy emoji from your channel with the points that I got here, and you don't have change to emoji. Yeah, I only made like one emoji. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. I'll be right. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I only got one emoji so far. I mean, I can do more. I just haven't done it. I am back. Let's see. It is like a lot more difficult to draw things when you got like a whole thing going on, because then every time I add an element, it has to be like in contrast with, you know, it has to be like appropriate to everything else in the picture in terms of visibility, and it gets harder to balance as I add things. So I'm gonna try and struggle through this. I guess it's good. It's good exercise to like run into these situations, but yeah, it's a lot harder than like It is, and you got tired, but in the end, when it's finished, you will be happy. There's nothing worse than not getting enough sleep. I don't know. It's like the worst form of torture, I feel like. It looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, I think it'll. I hope I hope so. I'm gonna put more time into these rocks here. I kind of gotta add some contrast to these. I also made the. I'm not gonna fill out the full page for this picture because on Instagram you can only upload things in like a square box. I mean, you can upload a bigger picture, but like it'll look weird. So I actually cut off like this bottom and top part. I might add a wretch in here from the game. Yeah, think about when you start and finish the drawing, it's really good. Do you get when you guys draw? Do you guys have like a clear idea of what things are gonna look like when it's done? Because I don't think I have like this general kind of sense of where things are gonna go, but I definitely don't have like a. I don't think I have like a full realized picture in my head about exactly what things are gonna be. But that's just me. I just kind of like I have like a vague kind of foggy idea. Like I knew I wanted like two soldiers back to back, but initially it was going to be isometric, and then I changed the kind of the viewport to a different sort of angle, and then now I'm gonna yeah. So it's definitely gone off the original script. I feel like I do that all the time. It's just kind of. Maybe it comes with motivation, or there are people that don't think and draw random what comes to life. Yeah, I mean, I have like a general idea of what I want to do, but I don't have like a strict kind of, you know, fully realized idea in my head. I just knew I wanted kind of a last stand kind of a situation. Have it be in a Gears of War type of deal. There's a certain creature I gotta look up, the big spider from Gears of War. I gotta see what it looks like exactly, because I kind of don't remember. Big Spider Gears of War. Corpser? Okay. It's a really neat looking creature. The Corpser. I think whoever did the art direction in Gears of War did like an amazing job. Like I think all the creatures look really good. Oh wow, they sell 3D. They sell 3D prints, or like the 3D. Well, not prints, but like the models that you can print out yourself and paint. I think this will work if I I'm trying to make sure it doesn't look like it's like above his head. I gotta like really make him. I gotta make the contrast really work to. I'm gonna go for it and just see how it ends up looking. Because like with this much stuff going on in the picture, adding like a big creature here could end up being like a mistake, but like it might actually be better just as a more simple picture. I'm yawning over here. Yawning up a storm. I think this might work, but I also I want to be careful not to make the picture too busy, which is kind of easy to do also. So we'll see if I can pull it off. Spider vibes, you can do it. Thank you. I think I can do it too. But it's basically massive, but hopefully I can make it look like it's in the background enough to where so I got the basic outline. Whoa. Some I'm gonna go down here. Just kind of wanted to get the idea of how the spider's gonna look. Down here, I'm just gonna add wretches from the game. Kind of keep this right here. Probably add another one there. And then they just keep layering. Once I get like this reg kind of established, I can kind of. I feel like I want to add a bunch of them, like hordes of them, and see how that looks. Teeny tiny spiders. Well, the wretches are. They're more like little. They're more like I don't know, like small people, I guess. Like they're just kind of like imagine like the Hunchback, but like more of them, and they have like more disgusting faces. But they have spider-like like creatures in Gears of War, like the one up there. That one's gonna be a spider. Although I'm not sure if it's like genetically different from the drones or how their system works, but they seem to be able to produce a wide variety of different creatures that look kind of similar in their facial structure. I'm not somebody who reads like all the lore about video games when I play. I just kind of run and gun. It's 19 Celsius outside right now. Actually quite nice. forgot I can zoom the camera in. Wow effect. I'm gonna try and make the effect work. Back and look at the design really quick. Yeah, you have no sound here, so I cannot buy it. Like the sound effects I make, or... Let me turn it down a little bit. Where's that picture I was looking at? I'm just trying to take a look at its armor so I don't miss anything. You have this little hunchback thing going on. Sorry, I'm gonna put on the hoodie. I thought the house was gonna warm up a lot faster than it has been. It's weird because like it's really warm outside and the house is just staying cold forever. But then when it does heat up, it doesn't drop the temperature. I need to go put on the hoodie before I freeze to death over here, slowly. I think that should be enough. Like this ugly sweater I have, it's like the most generic color, but it'll work. It's like too loose. It's like too loose, and I don't know. But I refuse to turn on the heater at this point in the year. At this point in the year, there's no more heater. You just have to survive inside the house. You just have to use your will to live to survive inside my house. After April, I think where are we at? When we get to May, I think once you get to May, you have to just live. Whatever the weather conditions are, you just have to survive them. Okay. But my PC does produce heat, but it's not in the thing is I've kind of set myself up in the living room here, so it's like the heat dispersion is not, there's not enough you know, the area is too big to like heat it up. But yeah, I used to mine like Bitcoin back in the day, so I would get like, I had a bunch of video cards going, and I could almost heat the house in the winter. Man, it is nice to have a computer that can heat up your house. Why is that hand so small? I think I always have a tendency to draw hands that are like too small rather than too big. I like cold more than hot weather. Yeah, I like it right in the middle. I like, my favorite temperature is like when it's right, like when it's like comfortable. That's what I like, is comfortable weather at all times of the year. So I kind of like both hot and cold. I like both extremes when they're mixed perfectly and it's like room temperature, essentially. That's my how was your weather in the week? My weather was okay. It was not actually, it's been really nice. It's been really nice. I can't complain. It's been like where I would want it to be for the rest of the year. Just kind of cold in the morning and then heat up and be nice, and that's it. And then just keep repeating that process. But I know in like a little bit here it's gonna get blazing hot, and then it never stops after that. I'm definitely gonna go get a coffee after this though. I really feel like drinking some. Drink water, coffee is not mine. I drink water, coffee is not mine. Really? No, I did quit coffee for a little bit, and I felt a lot better, and my sleep got better. But then I started back up again. I'm just like, I just need 1 cup of coffee, and then I slid into 2 weeks of drinking coffee. That's just how it goes. I almost feel like it was a mistake to put his other leg behind this rock here, because I feel like every time I look at it, it's confusing to look at. And it's like, where's his other foot? And then it's like, oh, it's behind that rock. And it's like, not sure if that was the best idea. It's not good for me. I drink coffee when I go out. That is all. Well, I don't need it. So you do drink. It's not good for me. I drink coffee when I go out. That is all. I don't need it. Yeah, I keep telling myself I don't need it and stuff, but I know the thing is it's bad for me too. Like it messes with my sleep and stuff like that. It's like coffee is bad. Like it is bad for sure. And it not just the caffeine. The caffeine is fine because like when I was quitting coffee, I would just take caffeine pills, and like so I wouldn't get like headaches, and it worked. But it's not the same feeling. Like the feeling you get when you drink coffee is totally different. So there's something in that black water that like makes it like extra zesty. I don't know what it is that makes it so good. But I need to quit again for sure. I just love it. I don't know. Especially like after a stream or something, like getting in my car and going and getting a coffee. There's something super chill about it, and I just love it. I think I've heard that like drinking more than 400 milligrams of coffee is like bad for you, or like more than 300. It's like at that point your brain does start to get like bad effects from it. But yeah. Excuse me. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. This is where it kind of gets weird because you got to make sure things stay. Like you got to add shading, but not make him too dark because he's gonna be in the. You want him to kind of be in the back a little bit, looking, and it gets exponentially more complicated as you just add things in there. At least for me, I don't know. Does anybody else struggle? If you're drawing a single character, it's like not an issue, but Give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright. I haven't had a cough issue for like a super long time. I don't know what that's about. The perfect emoji for me, green black. Oh, nice. Did you make that, or how were you able to pull? I've never seen that emoji before. Is that like a one you made? I like it. I think green black does go well because like at least for my motorcycle it worked well. I had like green neon lights on my Kawasaki, and inside the frame, so the black frame, and then from inside you'd have like the green lights. It looked really good, I thought. Nope, it's from Twitch. Nice. I'm trying to be really careful with how dark I make things, because you know, I want things to stand out, but you know, it's a balance of. Is anyone here like interested in like the game Arc Raiders? Because I'm kind of looking forward to that. I don't even like really like extraction shooters, but I am curious about the. They are shy to write, maybe, right? Yeah, I think most people are not like interactors. They kind of like don't, you know, they just don't interact. Which, to be honest, like whenever I watch people, I also don't interact. Like I'll just be like hi, and then that's it. But yeah, I just kind of, I'm an anti-interactor kind of. But yeah, I think that the Arc Raiders game or whatever, I'm kind of curious about it. The only extraction shooter I ever really liked was Helldivers. I think it's better to write as to watch. I think it's better to write as to watch. Yeah, I think people are probably like, they're looking for different experiences, I think. And it's like, I kind of get it. Like, that they want to be somewhere where it's like a live show, but not, not right. I kind of get it. Because, like I said, I, like, usually if I have a stream up, I don't really interact. I mean, I do, sometimes I force myself because it's like, it like helps the content, you know, like if you interact, like there's more stuff going on, but I don't know, most of the time, so I can't blame people because it's like I also don't want to do it, like I just want to watch other people interact with other people. I'm a people watcher, enjoyer. It's shocking to me that I can sit here for like 6 hours pretty much and draw straight. Or like at work, this would be like pure torture. Right, I stream now for a lie, 4 hours and 23 minutes. I stream now. You mean you're watching the stream, or you've been streaming also? Because if you stream, I'll follow you back. Or maybe I already have. I don't remember. Sorry, I don't know why I'm coughing today. Like I'm like super coffee. Follow. I gave you a follow back. Oops. Oh, okay. Because you said I stream now for lie. I'm like, I can't decipher that sentence. Give you a follow back. OB Art says, wow, insane. Thank you, OB Art. I appreciate you saying that. I'm subscribed. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take my time on this one and not rush it because I have to. Otherwise, there's no way, because there's too much stuff going on. I have to make this foot darker and this rock relative to these guys here, but then I have to make him darker to, you know what I mean? Like there's like the perspective thing has to be maintained, and I can do it, but it's gonna take time with the rendering. You know what? I think I might be coughing. I hope you get 1K subscribe. Take care. Oh, thank you, man. That's the goal on YouTube. I want to hit 1,000 subs. But yeah, I think maybe I'm coughing because I haven't had caffeine. And you know how like if you've been drinking coffee and you like cold turkey, you get like sick. Like you don't get actually sick, but your body acts like it's sick. And I think that's what's happening. Is like maybe my body feels like it's dying because I suddenly stopped taking caffeine. And I sort of suspect that that's what's happening right now. Is it's trying to kill me, so to get me to take caffeine. 1K for Nikifor. Let's keep cooking. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, what was your name again? Because like you got the symbols and stuff. I forgot what your name is. I feel bad because now you showed up like several times and I keep not remembering. But it's not my fault. I'm not good at name remembering. It's like my specialty of being forgetful about names. I mostly just remember people by like their little symbol or whatever. See, that's what I love about the internet. You get to meet all these new people. I literally only need like 25, like less than 25 subscribes on YouTube to hit 1,000. What name? Oh, sorry, yeah. Hey, now, pal, you can go far beyond 1K, but we'll get you started there. Yes, caffeine must be legit. Oh, no, sorry, I'm also streaming to YouTube. That's why I'm, like, talking to two chats. I used to have, like, the little avatars. I used to have the little avatar so people could see what people are writing on YouTube. So now that that's not there, people just think I'm crazy when I start talking to the other chat. Like, but no, no, I promise, I am talking to YouTube. That's why I'm talking to like random people. Yeah. Caffeine withdrawal must be legit. It's honestly, I've been through it like a million times. I've quit everything, guys. I've quit like everything. Like I used to smoke and all that kind of stuff, and I quit that. That wasn't really hard because I used to smoke and like cigarettes, and I would do dip. You know, dip when you put like tobacco in your lip. It's all good. Yatsu. Okay, Yatsu. Nice. That is a cool name. But yeah, I used to do you, oh my god, I have to ask you, do you guys have that in Japan, right? Do you guys have that over there? The lip tobacco? When you put tobacco in your lip instead of smoking cigarettes? Because I used to do that, and that's how I quit smoking, is I would do that, and for some reason stopping doing that was way easier. Like it's hard to quit cigarettes, but it's really easy to quit tobacco, like when you put it in your lip. I don't do either now, but it was super easy to switch from one to the other and then quit that one. And then coffee, I've quit that like a million times. I just keep quitting and starting it back up. Like, it's the craziest thing. I like to suffer and then go through the honeymoon period of smoking, or not smoking, drinking coffee for like those 2-3 days before it starts to affect you negatively, and then I quit again, and then I go through the but yeah, caffeine withdrawal is awful. The thing is that you feel sick and unmotivated, and whenever I'm like I feel like that, I'm like, I think Because like I usually don't get sick really. I never get sick. I haven't gotten sick in over a year at all, and so whenever I do, I'm like, oh, I just need caffeine. Like I just need a little bit of caffeine and I feel fine. It fixes headaches. It fixes everything for me. Like it literally is like the ultimate medicine. It's like, but yeah, how do I like my coffee? I'm kind of, I like basic. I don't like sugar anymore in my coffee, because I'm like very anti-sugar now, and I don't have sugar. I just like large coffee, 3 cream, and that's it. Large hot coffee and 3 cream. That's basically what I do. Like when I go to Dunkin' Donuts, that's what I do. So yeah, I'm a big fan. Or if I have it at home, if I have coffee at home, it's just pitch black. Like I make it really strong black, and I don't put anything in there. That's just. But when I leave my house, I want cream for some reason. It tastes way better. So I'm a perpetual sufferer of coffee. Like I just like to quit and then start it again. But it's like smoking cigarettes is the craziest thing because of like it's the craziest thing ever because like you smell gross. Like you know what I mean? Like you smell disgusting and I didn't care. But like thinking on it now, looking back on it now, it's like it's weird that, you know. But yeah, I think there's something with like cigarettes and coffee and drawing. They go so well together. All of the combination of all of those things, it's like almost magical because like, you know, it's just like there's nothing better than like having a cigarette after like drawing, you know, being like locked in for a while. So I'm not promoting it. I'm just being honest. That's I think doing the art stuff and coffee and all that, it's like it all is like for some reason it goes really well in a combination. So thank you. Oh, I'm from the US. Good question. If chewing tobacco in Japan too. Oh, you're from US? Okay. I just assumed because of the name. Um, yeah, I was just wondering because it's like I know they smoke for sure. Like from what I've seen, like Asian countries smoke, like for sure that's happening. But ever since they came out with those like pouches, you know those like little pouches they have now, they don't like cause like the regular dip, it has like that fiberglass that cuts into your lip, and that's how it gets into your bloodstream. The nicotine, but they have like these new Zyn pouches, and they don't cut your lip, and it just goes into your saliva, and it's like it literally fixes the main issue of getting like jaw cancer potentially. So there's really no reason not to do it except that I don't want to be like randomly addicted to stuff and spend all that money. So that's why I stopped, because I'm like it's probably better not to do anything than do it. And I have a personality like if I like do something like let's say smoke cigarettes or chew tobacco or drink coffee, I just keep doing like I do it all the time until I get sick. I don't have like a rev limiter where I can just like have a cigarette and then stop, or like if I drink coffee, it just gets out of control. So I have to like I drink it and then like I have to quit and then I restart because like I just don't self-regulate. I just, you know, I just keep going and until it becomes like gross. So I just have to like just completely quit. Yeah, my channel was doing a little bit better on Twitch at one point. But what happened is I decided to, and I'm not blaming anyone, I decided to just try and make a video game. And I was streaming under software and game development for a month. And nobody wanted to watch it. Like, not only that, like, people that were watching me, they left too. And I had realized I made a horrible mistake, so I walked away from that project. And I'm like, I'm just gonna draw. My main thing is I just show up here and I draw. It seems like some people want to watch that, but I couldn't get anybody to watch me develop a video game. It's slow, boring, and just people aren't vibing with it. So. really like that part in metal, like when they play the guitar so fast it sounds like a single note. I don't even know what that's called, but I really like when they do it. See, my favorite metal is like the folky, the folky heroic type metal that isn't just like insanity. Is this still the same album or? Oh wow. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries DLC Solaris Showdown. That's what that music is. Give me 1 second. shift in tone. Unravel. What's it? Unravel Host. Kind of haven't heard this for a little bit. My dog wants to go outside. Let me let my dog out real quick. Anita Sai, love it, man. You deserve a like. Love from India. Thank you, India. All of India supports me. That's good. I gotta let my dog in really quick. I don't know. Maybe he looks fine. He looks fine out there. I don't know what he's barking at, but he's fine. about at 7 hours. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for watching. Super appreciate it. And I'll be back later. Thank you. Or not later, I mean tomorrow. Bye.